And good morning, traders. What have we got going on today? Good morning, traders. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I had the actual speakers on in the background. That's no good. Let me just change a few things here. Just get ready for another new day. I guess you guys weren't signed up for the boot camp, huh? We'll have to boot camp it ourselves. All right, let me see what's going on. I'm sorry I missed a day yesterday, guys. I was very, let's just put it, I had a rough weekend. Okay. Hmm, that's weird. Okay, sorry about that. I was talking to Jay. I asked him if he was in boot camp, and he said, I sent in my mugshot, I guess he sent in something to become a mentor. He doesn't even send in, but he's not in the boot camp. That was funny stuff. When you don't know where you are, but you are somewhere. Okay, I'm just fixing all these charts here. Set up all the YouTube. We're okay, I know what I was doing before I was interrupted. I was going to put out the actual contracts. Hopefully, be ready. Day 13. Today's 13th. Okay. And what do we got? SPY. SPY. I'm going to say 520 on a call and 519 on a put. Let me just check on the top here. Take a look at SPX. For those of you who like to trade SPX, I do. Okay. Right out of the money is 53.40 the put and 53.45 on the call. That'll be the 13th contract on the 13th. 45. All right. Now next we're gonna go to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is should be Tesla. This should be switched. Okay, what do we got? NVIDIA 140. 140. 140 and 135 on the put. And that will be for Friday's contracts. I think it's the 16th. And we've got the Tesla is 220 on the call and 215. 215 on the put, 220 on the call. Apple is still 220, 215. And AMD, I'm sorry, that's AMD. AMD is, boy, I got that screwed up. That's right. That was correct. 220 and 215. AMD is 140 and 135. And the last one should be Meta, should be 520 and 515, and that's for the 16th. But yeah, because all right, that's good. There you go. There's the contracts as of 9:30. What am I missing here? second. Let me just put this out in the room. Okay, there you go. All right. I woke up yesterday morning so nauseous from pain. Never want to be in pain, but I couldn't take anything to take me out of it. Can't take too much ibuprofen anymore. They don't want me on it. And that is the best drug in the market. Okay. One other thing. I did put up the watch list. In fact, I compared it to a deck put out this morning, and I had like 4 out of the 5 he had. One of them I wasn't going to use anyway. It came up on the bottom of the list, which means it was too old. I can put an eye drop in here. Let's see if it's any good. This one is maybe I can get a drop out of here. Maybe not. Maybe. Real good. I gotta get 1 second. Oh. All right, I'm good. It's in. That's for tomorrow. That was the next one. ACPNX. Let's see. GNPX. Is that on my list? That's short. Oh, that's for shorting. I don't know if we can short it anyway. Let's just take a look real quick. GNPX. GNPX is here. You can't short it anyway. Not on mine anyway. For $1. Taking it out of here. All right. All right. What do we got? We got it's only 9:19, so we got to wait. The options market's not open. And let me just run my scanner real quick and see if there's anything showing up. See if I leave my morning scanner on here for a second. Load personal. Where's the morning? Money bags. I call them money bags. Here we go. GCTS 32 up to $36. That's good. Let's forget that one. GCTS 340 to 390. All right, so 50 cents. GCTS semiconductor. Let's put that in there. GCTS, keep an eye on that. GCTS. Where'd it go? Here. Not enough. Okay, what else do we got here? Let's get rid of this. Let me put $1. I don't want anything under $1. Rescan it. Up to 250. You've got for CNTM, not doing much. AILE, learning engines. That's just one of those little book companies for kids. 305 to 369. GCTS again, 340. Let's see what else. There's nothing really, anything that's off the charts that you need to know. 39 to 41. Onion. ONON. ON. How do I turn this off? Hold on. Yeah, it's off already. Back to it this way. Okay. ON, and I can't hear the bell. Okay. ONON. Check that one out. ONON. Anyway, ON. ON. Where'd that one go? Right there. That one's up from 32 to 36. It was up as asking 47. So that's on the fly. I think it's going to take off. 66, 39. Again, it's 39. It says 41 bid. Last is 39. Okay. That's about it. I don't see anything else. One more shot. The last 5 minutes. Let's bring it to, yeah, there's not much in here. Okay. I'll be ready with the other scanner when it opens. It's a daytime scanner. It's different than a nighttime. It's got a few other things in it. Or here we go. Daytime. 70. I want to get rid of that. I got to change those. 1. Oh. 125. CXAI on the daytime. PMD OGEN. Still nothing really. Just CXAI, which we have in here. Okay. Back. Go to charts. New high a day on Meta. New high a day on AMD right now. Got a new high on let me get rid of that on the bottom. Should be the SPY. The heck's going on here? There we go. New high on the SPY. New high this morning on Nvidia. But as you can see, this just now you have a new high right there. Those are all set up. So I didn't realize it was on there. Okay. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Okay. If not, we got 6 minutes till the bell goes off, and then we'll see which way the whistle blows. So that's a week deck missed. Putting the boot camp together that people missed, and then they miss a week because he's doing the boot camp. He used to do the boot camp for everybody, and then he would sell the program because you couldn't copy it. So would have been nice if they did. They got people in there they paid for now. I guess they're on Zoom or something. Mentors. Like I saw Caesar was in there. Caesar does. He's a big wig dealer. Let's see, what do we got? AK. He live? No. I'm surprised that AK doesn't take over for Deck anymore. He used to when Deck wasn't live. AK would take over. He's not doing that anymore either. Hmm. Nothing has the mob right now. Nothing. Looking. SMCI calls and puts loaded for the day. Let's see where this baby moves. The see trading up. Let's see. SPX view short. Reading some of the other what some other people are looking at. Meta's already over your alert. It's worth getting. How long should we wait? Yeah, see Meta. Got to keep an eye on Meta. Could take off. You got to see what the news is. Meta had a policy shift. Let me go see real quick where I'm at here. Has some sort of a policy shift. Read the news. Takes a toll on Instagram engagement report. Here are the key difference between Vanguard. It's not it. There's nothing. Platform faced legal action. That was from billionaire Rafael Barosca, who alleged fake advertisements You should know. Okay. Sounds like somebody lost money, you know? Another one with small boys pants. I don't know. Maybe it's over my head. I don't know. I don't know. Meta. I don't think it's going to phase them. They're billionaire, trillion company. Buzzing on the other side now. Go off. Huh. Shouldn't have nothing on my end. Off. Oh, got it. Okay. You've got 3 minutes for the bell. Give me 1 second. We have about a minute and a half before the bell goes off. Here we go. We don't know which way the market's going to go. Looks like we've been going up. Let's see. Nvidia's up, Buys up, everything's up. Here we go. 1 minute. Okay, less than a minute for the bell. You guys ready? Ready to make some money? I'm not doing anything for a few minutes. I'm gonna sit and watch which way the markets are going. You don't want to gamble and you don't want to chase this. And then we'll see how off the actual contracts are off. You got 30 seconds right now. See if these glasses are any better because I can't see. Ugh, these are not much better. I need a multiplier. This ain't good. This is no good. I don't know. Fine. We'll see. Okay. 10 seconds. And we're off to the races. Okay. Let's see. Keep this copied. See what we've got. 536. Just looking at the contracts. 536 is Apple taking off. Brand new high 219.86 on Apple. Tesla's pulling back. Apple's going up. I always said Apple, that one continues to climb and climb. Same thing for Meta. It's got a high of 521. What do we got in here? It's in my way. 521. 520. So that's 525. Okay, so Meta. Let's see. I'm going to put the contracts out in a second. One more time. We're going to have 5. Jeez, look at the difference here. SPY. Did I forget that before? SPY is up to 537. 537. And that last one's all wrong. 537 and 536. There's only a dollar. It's 536. And then we've got, let's take a quick look at, we'll do on the top. I don't have to move anything around here. It got pricey. 53.80 out of the money. 53.80. You can go further out than that. You can go to 53.60. All right, but 53.80 is the put, and then 85 is the call. They're very expensive for SPX. That's all I'm going to tell you for now. And we'll come back to it. Here we go. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. It's all wrong. Wow. NVIDIA. All wrong. 115. 115. And then we're going to have, I don't know why this is all wrong. 105. 105 would be 110. 110. Okay. And then we've got Tesla. Tesla. Oh, Tesla is 200 on the call and 195. Big drops, big drops. Let's see. What do we got here? On the top, we've got it's Apple's 225 and 220. And you've got AMD. That one's still the same. And Meta. Meta's now 525 and 520. All right, those are those. I'm going to get rid of those other ones because either it dropped big time or something was wrong. There you go. There's the contracts at the moment. And the only thing that's changed again is you got a 538. So you got a 538 on the SPY. Copy. I would probably go to, let's see, 538. The way we're moving, so you go 538. I do the 538 and I leave the 536 on the bottom side. We'll check SPX one more time. I think 53.85. What do we got? 53.85. So that's come up 5 because it's gone up. 53.85 on the put, and that should be 90. 90. 53.90. Yeah. You can go out of the money and go up to 30. We put you 54.10 on the call and 53.65 on the put. If you want to go a little further out of the money. Let me check one more time. NVIDIA is correct. We got Apple, Tesla is 200 is correct on the call. Apple is 225. All right, so these are correct. I have it down there twice. I just changed the SPY. All right, we're going to put this up here. So we're looking at here, 537. We're looking at 538. That's where they're going to try to push this to. And I'm going to edit this to 537. 537.70. And we want 538. Just put this to 537. Right there. Boom. Let it go. Come on. 537. Here we've come down to 111. We touched 111.85. It's going to bring us to 112.85 here. There you go. That's what that looks like. And then, wow, nice pullback on Tesla. I would get ready to do a call on Tesla. What comes down, going to go back up. Let's see. We got about 197. Let's see if we touch that 197. It's a little higher. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's go to 197.25. 197.25. And that's going to put us at 198.50 on the top. No order zoom. What I say, 198.50, which were already there. Told you to do a call on that one when it hit that bottom. Okay, see, we're pushing for here, so we're looking at now 199.25, and there it goes. There it goes. See, there it goes. Just what I said. Duplicate 199. There's your alert. Come on. Your alert there, 199. I said 25. And there's the hit. Bingo. There's the hit. In advance. I called the call on that one. See, Tesla's the one. There's your money today. I called it right there. I called the call on the bottom here, and I called the 125. I didn't expect to go this high, but here we go. We're looking at 199. So you know what we're looking for today? We're looking for 200. That's what we're looking for. I mean, everything in between has got to hit first. So let's put alert right there and put in 200. And that's end of day. Let's just say by the end of the day, but sometime. We're going to hit it right now. There it goes. There's your hit. There's your hit right there. 90, 90. Come on. Right here. Bingo. Right there. What do we got? Let's see. Tesla. So far on Tesla, there it is. Doesn't matter. I don't have to look it up. But so far, your high of the day is, it's not telling me yet. Because it's behind. Yahoo Finance is always behind. 210 cents. All right. So there. Called good calls on Tesla with just enough time, and your contracts were set up for you. So even if they were out of the money, it wouldn't have mattered. You would have made money. Even if you got it in here at 198, you would have got $1, $2 just now, almost $2, basically. All right, so see a little pullback here. 200's a rich number. Trying to keep over 200. If we can get over 200 substantially, it should pick up some volume. And then, of course, the next one up will be 235 and 35 cents. So that would be 200, and I can't believe it did that so quick. 35. Let's take that off. 235 cents. 0.35 will be like right there. That will be the next one up. 35. Get rid of this. And what do we got now? 200. $200. 210. Let's say 210. I already passed it. 210, 20. So it's 225 cents. We're already there. We're already there. Look at this. 35 is about to get hit. 200 is one. Say 199. 225 cents to bring it about there. Everything else is still in channel. Except for, let's take a quick look at Meta on the top. Meta, another bruiser there. Meta, all the way up to 526, 526.65, 526 and 65. Probably looking for a push all the ways up to 528. So we're looking for 528 today on Meta. 528. We got 526. And let's put 525. Where are we now? 525. Let's just leave this on 525. Right there. And I'm telling you, we're looking for today, we're looking for 528. So look, say right now, let's duplicate this and bring it up to 527 for right now. Right there. So we got alert 527. It's so tight. Right there. Okay. We hit 64, but realistically, we're at about 25. The 26. 26. 26 here, and 525. There's your dollar right there. And we're at 523. We got dropped down all the ways here to the VWAP, at 523.75, let's say. So you can see the leeway. It's going to be a large, it's still dropping, pulling back. So I'd get ready to do a call again because I don't think we're done on the top here. I really don't. But all the way to the VWAP. Wow. 523.33. What did I have? 523. Let's go to 35. Right there above the VWAP. Right there. Let's see where it's going to go. That's on Meta. Then you got this one here. Look at the tip there. We got 139.51. It tipped on the high here. Real money. Let's just put it right there at 139. There we go. Perfect. And 138 here. $38. And it looks like we're going to go for 139.50. I'm just going to call that one there is where the alert's for. And then here, look at this. This is amazing. You got 221.50, 221.40. Let's say 50. Right there. 220.50 is the resistance. And we've already pulled back. Nice pullbacks right after. Let's say the VWAP again it's down below, but let's say 20 right there. Let's go back to and take a look at the SPY. Still, look at this. Still in the channel. Really not doing much at this point. Some pullback. Here too, we've got pullback to, I'm going to say we got 85. Let's pull it back a little bit more. Say 75. Right there. I'll leave my top right now. And this, right through the, this is through the roof, Tesla. No, I was right. 205 is where we're headed today. 205. Right now, 202. So you got the hit there. And now here, you're looking at 202. You guys should be looking at Tesla. 202. Which is all the ways up there. But right now, we're looking at 201.50. We already hit that. 201.50, 207, 202. So we got 201.50, even 60. We're already past that. Let's just say 75 resistance. There's a lot of resistance right there at the 75. So you got 200 and another dollar up, $1.50 up. That's amazing. There's your money. I keep my eye right on Tesla today. What goes up could come back down too. What's going on in Tesla? Besides that they got thrown off between him and Trump. Got knocked off of X's, didn't they? Everybody got knocked off. Amazing. I think it's the Iranians. Just blame the Iranians, right? Okay, looks better open. Blame the Iranians. Okay, boy, we can see that hit. Look at the upper VWAP plot, 201.95. That's why you got to put it at 202. All right, so far I've been right. It had 3 good hits so far. So I was looking at the other stocks. That's what happens when you're looking at 6 stocks. Good morning, AR Trades. How you doing, buddy? Are you in Tesla by any chance? You should have been. Should have been in Tesla. Look at it. Gonna hit. There's my 202. Ready? One more. I'm ready to retire. Call it a day. Look at the SPY. There you go. SPY. It's looking strong now. 537, 538. There you go. 538. We're looking at 538.25. Here we go. Let's just put it up there. 538. That's your resistance. And 25 annual alert. Resistance and alert. It's right there. 538.25. Bring this one up here to 537. Let's say 60. 5. Put this right there. It's good enough. Okay. This just moved up a tiny bit right there. Let's say 113 here. 113 resistance on NVIDIA. I say 113. It brings this to 112. Moved up another 25 to 50 cents. 112. And there you go. The hit here. Bingo. One more. And what are we looking at? 202.50. I'm jumping just 50 cents at a time. 202.50. Almost there. Bingo. Look at it right there. Just it. Keep it going. Keep it going. So next one's 203. 203 is where traders want to push this to. Let's see. We got a lot of resistance at 75 right now. So 202.75 resistance. And actually, this should be the alert. Should be 203. Let's bring it up to 203. Right there. And bring this up. 203 alert and 203.75. There it is. Bingo. It's going to be a hit right now. 203. There it is. Look at this. It hasn't stopped. So what do you think our ultimate today is? 205, right? Let's just go to 204. I can go 203.50. Just go to 204. 203.50. Let's see. We're not there yet. 203.50. Let's go to 45 on this one. Nah, let's do the 50. Oh, get bigger shit. 203.50. And here we got 203. Look at this. That's up another $1.25 right there. 203. The $1.25 there. 203. 203 is 202. It's coming back up. This is 202 because this is going to be 25 now. Right there. What do we got? It should be 25. That puts $1.25 in the resistance, the whole deal. That is unbelievable. This thing just shot up all the way from down. It dropped to the bottom to 197. That was a $5 run right there on Tesla. That was your money. That was your money. For sure. We got 203.50 in there. And here we're looking 113.65 on NVIDIA. We got 113.25 right now. We got 25. Oh, my thumb is killing me. 113.25. What do we got here? Should be the 113 is 112.25. Let's go 112.50. Let's see if it brings us between the 13 exponential there. Perfect. And the VWAP. That's where you want it. And this one here is good. This one's a hit. 203.50 is a hit. And that's going to bring us up to the top now to 204. This thing's not quitting. It's not quitting. He's happy. I'm sure he's happy this morning. Putting him in that $1 trillion status again. 203.60. See, right there at 50. It actually should have been 60. At 60, there was a lot of, but leave it at 50. That should come up to 25. 202.25. All right. Gonna get some pullback at some point, but not yet. Not yet. Tesla is really moving the markets. Everything else pulled back down. Meta pulled back to support. AMD pulled back. No, AMD is the only one kept going. 139.67. Let's put that up there. 139. I can do it up there. I'll do down here. 139. Let's say 67. I lifted at 65. 65 is 138 and 65. That's $1. That one's good. Okay. Check that out. And there's a hit. Look at this. So like I said originally, 205 is your main target. All right. Let's just put it up to 205 and see if we can get up there today. There might be a fast pullback before it gets to 205. I would be very careful. You know. All right. So right now, let's go to. I know that's what it is. 50. Let's go for 204.50. Because we're getting a little bit of resistance at this point. It's come a large way, so you're gonna get a small pullback, and then push forward. Watch. We'll see. And that's 204 here. 204 on the resistance. And this will be 204. 75. Right there. Okay. There we go. All right. Now I need a rest. So good here. Look at this. Wow, look at the SPY. SPY's climbing. Watch Tesla. Let's see if Tesla's going to pull back up. I didn't call that one. 538. Looking at 538.60. And it, what do we got? Leave it at the 50. We're right there. 537. 50. 25, 50. 60 is 65. Let's leave it at 75. 70, 60 is 30. You got the 60 cents in there. You got 50, that's 90. I'm gonna go to 85, right there. Because it should be 45 on the top. I put it to 50. Okay, that's what it looks like. And then here we got up a little bit higher. 1340 and 113.75 is what we're looking for. Here we're gonna put 45. There you go. And Tesla. Oh my God. Nice pullback. I told you, I thought we'd get a little further before that pullback. So the pullback came a little sooner than I expected. But doesn't mean that it's done yet. What made it move? That's what I want to know. It started really moving right here at about 9:35. I don't see anything. There's no news. The only news was that the 27 was before and closing the gap. There's leads in China to decline. Leads in the China despite decline. Siegel closing the gap, that which is actually very good for Tesla. That's starting to close the gap. You know, you're dealing with China that can put out a car that's almost as good or better or the same for less money. Because let's figure they stole all the technology, right? The only thing they didn't steal technology on is egg rolls. And they were probably making them Vietnam first, for all we know. Big bounce on the CEO news. SBUX. Okay, we've got AMD just hit 140, 140 new high a day. It's still moving. 140, let's just say 140.40. 140.45. I'm gonna put it there. It's at 37. I'll bring that up to 139.45. Perfect. 39 and 140.45. That's perfect. I think egg rolls did originate. I was kidding, Elon. Come on. Seriously, did they? That's funny. You're very funny. Well, I want to know then who put that little wish in the, what do you call those things when you get the you break them and you get that wish? What do you call those things? Let's see. Here you go. Let's see. Let's get the answer real quick. Okay. Oh, by the way, I cannot believe it. They were introduced to Vietnam by Chinese immigrants. No, they started in China. But that's so funny that I should say Vietnam. They were introduced to Vietnam. Oh my God. Here's the origin of the egg roll. Vietnamese egg rolls have their own unique flavors and counterparts. Yeah, they're probably more like spring rolls because I've eaten Vietnamese food and it's much better for you. It really is a lot healthier. Okay, where are you? Fortune cookie, thank you. So where did the fortune cookie come from? Has to be China too. Fortune cookie is from San Francisco. From, let's see. Yeah, but anything from San Francisco came from China. Oh no, Japan. The latest history of the fortune cookie is that it originated in Japan. A woodblock image from 1878 shows that what seems to be a Japanese street vendor grilling fortune cookies. They can still be found in certain districts of Kyoto, Japan, but are larger and darker, and the fortune cookies we are familiar with. So they originated in Japan. I would not have figured that one. But they do. I don't remember them ever coming from there. The egg rolls, I can't believe I said Vietnam, and that's like, that. It just came up that way. Wow. Wow. Interesting stuff. While trading, would you pass the egg rolls, please? And don't forget to give me a fortune cookie. You win lots of money today on Tesla and get free vehicle. You get a free Model 6. A friend of mine bought a 6. I told him not to. Big mistake. And now we're headed for a depression if we keep going. Yeah, I know. What's that say? You can only read it. Who know? How do you stop that? I can't read it fast. I can't read it that fast. Can't stop it. Here we go. Larger. Or you know. I can't read it. The missus. The something you know. The K2. What does that say? I can't read the second word. The more you know. Oh, the more you know, the less you know. The more you know, the less you realize you know. That is the truth. All right, what do we got here? Nice pullback on the SPY here. Let's say 537 and 25 at the moment. I need my back brace. I am hurting. I need to take ibuprofen. They don't want me on this stuff. I don't know what's making me so nauseous. 560 for 55 here. And we had that. You see, I called that pullback, but I really thought we'd get to about 204.60. Didn't get that far. But I called it all the way up. That was the one. Tesla, I called it. Told you so. I told you so. Who always says that? I ain't mentioning any names. I told you so. The more you know, the less you realize you do know. Okay. That's how it's been my whole life. A gain for knowledge. I just love gaining knowledge. I love thinking out of the box. Come on, get that. There you go. All right, there we go. That's very cool. All right. Wow, there goes Tesla again. Keep your eye on Tesla. That was a good one. That was another good one. Let's see. Might have to change up on those contracts. Let me just take a quick look, real quick, and see what the contracts tell us now. If you're not in one, the only one I'm not putting up to is SPX. You're gonna have to figure out what you can afford. I mean, if you can afford and you have 25,000, I wouldn't worry about it. You're not going to be in it long enough. All right, we've got 538 and 536. Let's bring the put to 537 on the SPY. Then I'm going to go up to SPX, and I'm going to go this time till 33 on the Delta. So you got 53.75. Remember, I'm going about 4 out. 53. You don't have to worry about theta, and Dex not here. Dex left the building. Okay, 54.10. So I got, wow, that went up. 54.10 on SPX. That's about 4 out of the money and still up there. All right, let's see. We got NVIDIA. NVIDIA is still 115 and 110. You could go to 112.50. I don't know what the prices are of the contracts, and I'm not really, do I care? 203. You got 205 on Tesla now. So Tesla did get up there, 205, and let's figure 200 on the put. All right, 200. You have to change contracts every 15 minutes if you're not in when you look for a new contract. You still got 225, 220 on Apple, and you got 140. We're really, let's bring this up to 145 on, and there might be a 142 on AMD. And I'm going to leave the 135. It's hundring right at the 140, which is at the money. And that one, too, could be a 137.50. So that's up to you. Go look at the contracts. All right. And Meta, we've got still 525. Here's your contracts right now. Okay. That's what we're looking at. I'm going to get my brace because I'm paid. And I think I'm going to get ibuprofen. I got to eat it. Let's see if I can take something. One of those. These are the ones that mother won't give you. Okay. Look at that. 11. Look at 10. Now I need this. All right. Oh, oh, that feels so much better. With the pressure on my back, it feels better. Oh yeah. Ooh, but I'm still in such pain. Back to 204.22 new high and climbing. There you go. There you go, folks. There you go. Come on. Be careful for that 75, like I told you. We're at 224.50. I'm going to take credit for it because it's coming right here, right now, right over. Come on. What's going on here? What do you let me take credit for? Well, we got 43. Remember I said 45 before? That would be right there, 45. Okay, what do we got here? Let's put this back. Remember I said that? And it's still coming up. I think we're going to see over 204.50. We're going to see 205.50. I think we're going to see it. I think we're going to see Tesla go. Let's go 25 here. Let's go. We're going to keep it on the steps. 114.25. And that's going to make this 113. 113. Let's make it 50. 75. That's going to be 50. That's not enough. What did I say? It's 25. 25 is 50. If I make it 50, that makes it 75 cents. That's good. Right there. Okay. Wow. There it is. There's the 205, like I said. Remember? There's the 205. Bingo, right there. Everything has been a hit. Right there. And remember, I said we're going up now. 205.50. Here we go. 205.65, but I'm going to say 205.50. See if I can beat it there. Called it. I called it. I called the pullback, but it came a little too soon. But I called the pullback, and I called it the mark. That was the pullback, and there it went. Spring forward. Pullback, spring forward. I always say that. All right, let's get rid of this. Bingo. There's your 50. Here comes your 50. Let's put this to 35. 35. There's your 50. What's the next one? 206. Amazing. Amazing flight. There's your 20. There's your 50 right there. And let's say now 206. We get the 75. I mean, it's got to hit 75 first, but let's just put 206. And if you know it hits 206, it's going up further. All right, so right here, we're at 205.50. So we're going to put this to 50. And then we're going to put 204.25 here, right on the bottom. That should be a new bottom. I mean, a new support. What did I say? 204.25. And 2 egg rolls. Right there. Amazing day for Tesla. Wow. And my tops, look at this. I haven't touched them, but take a quick look. They're all good. We got close. Remember I said 527. We got close. I don't think it's over yet for this. I should say end of day is what I should say. End of day. But here, we got to push up a little bit to 139. What do we got now? One's still there. I'm going to leave it 139.45. On a pullback and to 140.45. There's your dollar. That's fine. And this one here just moved up. See, you're looking at 221.85 here. We got 70. So we're going to push this up to the 70 right there. Should be 75 resistance, really. Let's put it 75. It's a step. And there's your resistance right there. 75. And this would be all the ways up here to 220.75. In fact, I'm going to leave it at 221 and leave 70 cents on Apple. I think that's what we had earlier and go back to where we're at. SPY's dropping to the VWAP right here. So that brings us to about 236.95, 236.90. 236.90. So this way you know where the pullbacks go to. Let's see if we can hold. We did. We held it there at 236.90. And for right now, 236.90, that's a big pullback. Oh, I'm sorry, 230. Yeah, 236.90 is 237. It's 60. Really, it's 50, but we'll leave it at 60. It can't be. That's 45. We never got that high. 538. Let's leave it at the 45 then. It looks like so much more. That's 45. And that's 537. It really 537. 45 is 45. 55, 65, 70 is 25 cents. Have it be 537. There we go. 537. Let's leave it there. 537. And then of the top, 537, 537.15. 537 and 15. I'm trying to tweak it out a little bit. 537.15 and 60 would be 75. So here it would become 537.75. Right about there. Let's just see where it brings us. It might pass right through it, but let's just see where it is. Right there. That's what we're looking at right now. It should have been just a little lower. Another 5 cents maybe. Would I have 15? Should be 10. Yep. And then it would be 70. You start from the bottom, work your way to the top, and you got 75, 70. It's so close. It's just, we just want to see where we are in the channel. Oh my God, I'm going for a shot. I am in such pain in my hand. I think I'm finally going to have to give up guitar playing forever. I don't want to go for the surgery, but I'm going to see if this time, it's so hard for me not to pick up a guitar in my hands. I'm better than I've ever was, but I suck compared to some of the 12-year-olds out there. You ever watch some of these kids on Facebook? If you're a guitar player, it just makes you feel like shit to see the prodigies of guitar players out there, you know? Let's see, what do we got here? It's 65, 526, 65 is boom. Okay. I got that. I got this. I got that. Let's see. If we had 526, it'd have to be. No, doesn't matter. That's what the resistance is. I'm going to take away the alert for meta. I took it away. There it goes. That thing is. Okay. Put it back. They duplicate meta. I'm going to just leave it 5. Got to be 525. Yes. 525. 525. 25. Put this down here and take off the K. There's no K in alert. There you go. 525. That's better. It's got a ways to go. And you got 523. 523 support. I think 523 maybe. And 524. 25. Everything's on a pullback right now. Let me see, top one. Working two computers. All right, pull that down a little bit. Okay, we got it. And the same thing for a little bit of pullback on Apple. 520, 85. 220, 220, 85. Okay, good. Right there to the VWAP again. So we got pullback on the SPY to the VWAP. And that's common. We want to see now if we can hold that VWAP or if we're going to get that bounce. All right. So again, that's the second time I brought it up and it's not holding. We're at 88, 90, let's say even 85. I think we're going to hold there, but hopefully, let's say right there, we got to see if we can hold that position. If not, it gets weak and we go into a bear country. Let's take a quick look. I'm going to bring it up on the chart for some of you who want to do this at home. Just go in and go to finviz.com. You should keep an eye on this, and you can see right now it's a very green day. Let's look at it very quickly. So you can see here, get rid of that. I hate these pop-ups. So this stuff, the energy, obviously prices are going up. Energy down, Walmart's down, cost, energy. Let's see, NVIDIA and Lilly, there's my drug company. NVIDIA, Tesla, Avgo, Lilly, the ones leading your markets. And then you got a couple in here. I didn't see this. Let's take this down a little bit so I keep some eye on this. Come on. I don't want to open it. I can't see it. I can't get rid of it. There you go. There you go. What do we got here? Just real quick. Let's go into my watch list. And I got VEV. That's too cheap. CXII, I got. And LWA, and one more. LWAI, is it I or Y? Y. All right. There you go on that one. And ESCOA, ES. I'll put one more in. ESOA. I put more stuff in there than it belongs to be in there. Okay. So bring that back down and let's see. Doesn't get in my way. What can I get rid of? That one. We don't need it. 29. Oh, let's go to percentage change. Highest to lowest. Then we can get rid of some. Get rid of pack. We don't need this. Can't short it. ONON. Out of the picture now. AM Tesla. GCTS. Only 6%. Not looking for stocks that low. And AKTS. Let's get rid of it. All right, we'll leave these. Anything over 25. That one. CXAR is your number one gainer today. All right. And that's that. You can always go back with the tape and you can pull that up again if you need to. Let's see what we got here. Here. Let's see. Okay. Check. Just for Dexroom, active trader. It's live now. In a second. Where do we got this? And here we go. 801. Okay. 801. Wow. You guys, while I was gone, got me up to 805. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you all who have subscribed and are new. If you're new, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. Okay. Right now, I am not trading today, but I'm making myself available to you to pick out and be alerting you faster than I could ever do. If I was trading, you would get it slower. Okay. By doing it this way, I can absolutely put out alerts to you quicker. All right. Keep an eye on NVIDIA. You want to see 114.75, so in that area, and of course 115 would be. Let's just say that for NVIDIA, I'm not saying that we're going to hit it, anybody. I don't have a crystal ball, but 115, just from past experience, 115 is where traders would want to bring this to. Right now, we got to get to 114.70, but let's just say the overall end of day is 115 is where, I just took the other one away. I did. Okay, that's okay. 115, I didn't do that part. Hold on, what do we got? See? I'm gonna have to put it back. I took away the resistance without, look at that. I just put that up and look what just happened. All right, let's duplicate this and bring this to 1. I told you 170, right? That's not the alert. This would be resistance. CE, and I said we got to wait to get to 114.70 first, and that would be a solid line. Bingo. I took it away by accident. So there's your 114.70 that I was talking about. We just hit 114.62, and I said you're on alert to 115. So on NVIDIA, 114.72, this is also about 70 cents. So this would bring this to 114 on this, about there. There you go. And I've got 115. That was amazing. Just as I put that up, it jumped 30 something cents. That was good timing, see? So maybe I do have a crystal ball. I have about 95% credibility on calling out these shots. You come here long enough, you should learn how to read charts for yourself eventually. We're going to take Meta back down to 522 support. We're actually lower than that. Let's make that 521.75. We're going to go a step. 521.75. 521.75. It's dropping even lower. Wow. We're going back to where we were at about 60. Yeah, 60. Meta, 60. And then we're going to bring the top resistance, VWAP, 523.25. Here's your VWAP on Meta. The other one's okay. And Apple fell too, which means the SPY is falling, and it is. Okay. So we go 520, 220, 220. I'm going to say 220.35. Support on Apple, 220.35. Going to bring us down to 13 exponential and 70.35. Let's say 30 and 70 is exactly 221. Let's see if that's right. 221. And that was 30. All right, I'll show it to you in a second. Okay. So we're still dropping here. 536.65. 536.65. Right there. And real Meta quick. All right, there's your Meta. Still going to leave that there for now. Actually, as long as we're below the VWAP, would take the alert off, but I'm going to leave it there. We already hit that. I didn't take credit for it. We hit the 525. That was the alert from before. We already hit it coming down, but let's just take this away. Right now, it's going to come back up as 526. It'd be 527 would be the alert, but we're below the VWAP. So for right now, as long as we're below it, let's see if we come back before I do anything. We already hit that 525 on there, which was on the way down from the top. But that's not when I think I put it in there, so that's not really a hit. Okay, boom. What do we got? That, and get this down a little. Now you can see the squeeze plays in here. Bring that back. Boy, it's just sitting there about 85. If I touch it, I'm on 75. If I make it 85, watch it come down. Yeah, I don't want to touch it. See, I go to touch it and it comes to come down. It's trying to hold. I think it's going to drop. Careful here. Just be careful. Or no, or not. Or not. It's starting to push. There you go. Did a push instead. Okay, what do we got in here? Sign in. How do I get signed out? I didn't touch it. Mm. That one's good. Cornelius, I'm confused. Do we buy in the green or the red for long-term investing? Oh my God, no, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do where you are in the channel if you're still in here. I'm sorry because I don't always watch YouTube, and I don't know if you're in Tradecaster because my main base is in Tradecaster.com. So that www. I'll show you where we're at. Tradecaster. You can get a free week. I would join on at nighttime. Let's say if you join tonight, you'll get the whole week. So you'll get what's tomorrow? You'll get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday next week free. Then you can either join or cancel it. Okay, you have to go into PayPal, but it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, you really need to come in and see. He asked if we're confused, do we buy in the green or the red? It depends. You could be shorting a stock, so you want to buy in the red if you're shorting. If you're going long, you want to buy in the green, but you want to buy on the lower part of the channel. Okay, so when this comes down here, if I thought it was going up, I'd go long. I would buy in the green. Now, a long time ago, I learned that the second green, if the second green is higher than the first green, it's a buying signal. And right here, it would have worked. It did have a pullback, might have made you get out. But see what happened eventually? It did go. And the same thing the other way. If the second orange is lower than the first orange going down, usually it's a selling signal, all right, or a shorting signal. All right, we're back here to the 75 on what do you got here? Let me show you. I got you guys. I can watch you because I went off to take a quick look at YouTube. They do put questions in there. Look at this. What did I tell you? 206. There's my alert. Look at my alert. Let's go. Come on. Coming in for a landing. Another one coming in for a landing. 88. Come on. You can do it. Eventually 208, 206, then 207. We get to 207.50, of course. We're looking at 210. All right. Let's see. And I'll do the contracts in another second. All right. We're actually policing Pip, Caesar, and J Trades are also live as well. I thought Caesar was with. Okay. I thought Caesar was with Deck. CMG. Anybody looking at CMG? So we came 12 cents shy over here. So I was 12 cents shy right here. We still got 20. It should be 206. It is 206. Okay. And this should be 205.75. Let's go up a little bit more. Okay, 70. That's your resistance where we're at right now. 75. 205.75. 204.50. That came up one more. Okay. Look at this. We're so close. I want to see that pop over there really quick. It's going to pop any second. You're watching Tesla. Should be in a 206. Let me take a quick look here. All products, real quick. And let's take this into Tesla if it's still in here. It is. And 16th, Friday. And right here, 210, 207.50. 12.50. There is a 212.50. That's too low. I have it 210. Okay, let's take a quick look. 210. And what do I have it on Tesla? 205. So that's come up. You can go to 210. I don't think it's that expensive. Let me take one more quick look. 210 is, yeah, it's cheap. You can go to 207. I go to 210. 210. So let's just change that one again. So for copy and here, we got 538, 537. I'm gonna put SPX has got to be right then. Let's see. NVIDIA, Tesla. What did I say? I said 205 call, 210. 210. You could do 2750, but 205. We've got 115 and 110. That looks good. I'm just checking them all. Apple, still 225. Apple. AMD, 140. That's come down. 140 and 135. Still 135. Meta, still the same. Okay. The only one I didn't check was SPX. It didn't look at that, just shy. But I don't think it's over for that one. So far, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this will be 12 alerts there. 12. That's it. I didn't alert anywhere else but Tesla. Pull back and then push forward. Watch this. As this pushes up, I don't know that we'll see this push up. We had 80 and 90. 90. We had 90. Let me get a shot of that with the. I like that with the 80. It's the highest I've ever been. Right there, no cap, no flash. No flash. Take that off. Yeah, I think that clear. Nice. I am in third place for all subscribers with 805. AK has 1,053. He's been doing this 2 years longer than I have. And then you got the Don, who's doing. I don't see him today. Oh yeah, he's there. I thought he'd be with Deck in the boot camp. 969. He's almost at 1,000. He really passed me. He passed me a long time ago. Left me in the dust. Hey, I'd follow him if I could understand him most of the time. I would definitely follow him. He's very hard to understand, and he's very laid back. Very, very laid back. Good guy. I used to watch him a lot in the beginning. He's got a very unique way of doing things, and he knows how to make money. Sure. Probably one of the best traders in here. Point to him. All right, what do we got here? Oh, shoot. There we go. 221.10. All right, that's on Apple. 221.10. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out. We're doing good. Wonder what my speed test is at today. Let's try this one. Not in here. Speed test. There we go. Run. I'm doing the main computer. Connecting. I'm gonna have pizza in a couple of weeks. Wow. Man, I get my look at the pullback. Why? Why? Let's see. 10:30, 10:22, 22. Market Clubhouse. Where's the news? 10:22, 10. None. There's none in particular. Wow. 500, 600. Come on. 700. Oh, we're doing good. 750. It's one of the highest I've ever gotten. 773. That is excellent. Even my upload's about 15. 773. Wow. 773. 773. What about here? I got speed test on this one. Let's see what this one is. So it was only 695 last time. This is excellent. Getting faster and faster. One day I expect to see 1,000. That's not for business. Business is over 1,000. Wow, we never got that alert at 206. That's amazing. It just pulled back. The time for the pullback was right there at 1024. The only thing that came out that I see is 1022. There's nothing really. My speed test is very, say 300, 400. Let's say 500. Not as fast on this test. 500. We hit 5 and change. It's in the 400 range. Just dropped to 374. Not good. Not good. Okay, we can stop this. That was for the laptop. All right. It's fast enough. I mean, for streaming, all you need is about 150. 200 to hold. All right, we got a pullback here. NVIDIA. Right there. 113.40. Let's make it 45. Where are we at? We're right there. Doesn't look like we're holding. Missed that last one by 12 cents. It was still a pretty good call. 1, 2, 3. Wow, look at that. That just dropped 50 cents right there. Bam. And still dropping. VWAP's here, so I'm still going to leave it. We'll just make this, we're going to say end of day or week. Watch. End of day. You never know. It's not that I was wrong. You just never know when it's going to bounce. And that's where it bounced. Even number. Can very well stay there. We'll see where it bounces here to come back up again. I don't see what brought it down. I don't see anything in news on this stocks, but you have to look somewhere else. And if I look at Finviz real quick, did anything change color? Walmart down 2%. Let's see. Anything large? Let's see. Let's say Walmart is the, and that's about the biggest loser today is Walmart out of every stock. Yeah, Oxy Petroleum down 2.9, almost 3%. There's your biggest loser. That's it. That really is it. Next to it. Another one. Energy. Oil and gas is down. Walmart. Why is it doing so bad? And Consumer Defense, Dollar General store. Uh-oh. My Dollar General just went to $1.25. Nothing's $1 anymore. $1.89. All Chinese goods. Don't shop there. No. Is there anybody in here whose mind can be persuaded to vote any differently than you're already ready? Have you already made up your mind as if this was November, whatever day that is, November 4th, 5th, whatever election day is? When is election day? Have you made up your mind? I have. I made up my mind 8 years ago. I made up my mind 4 years ago. My mind's made up and I'm not confused. And I'm thankful and grateful to be on the right side of history. How do you feel about that? Being on the right side of history. I am not going to elect the schmuck that can put us into not only a depression, but Second World War, to a Third World War. If we get the wrong people in there, we are going to be at war. As it is, it's very scary. We're all lined up for a war right now in the Middle East. And it doesn't matter where we fight it. We don't want to fight this war. Because that's when everybody takes sides. And Russia says, well, we're going to take the side of Iran. And China's going to say, we're going to take the side of Iran. And then they're going to hurt us big time. And they're going to stop producing. You better have enough ibuprofen for the next 3 years. Because it's all made there. Next time you get a headache, you're going to know the real meaning. I got a headache. What do we got here? 130, 113.85. What do I got here? 113.40. Let's bring this up a little bit. Yeah, 50. Let's put it right at 50. 113.50. Right there, 50. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm not touching the tops. I didn't touch the tops. I'm going to keep bringing up the bottom. 114. Here we go. We're going. You should be in a long call, Sally. See, you should have been in a long call. All you can do now is make money. Make money. Let's take a look at the other side. Make money. Make money. Come on, everything's going up. Where do you want to be? CALL. Call. Call me. Love me. Oops, let's get rid of that. Gotta bring that back. Come on. Come on. All right, there we go. Boom. All right, let me check something also while I'm here. Not that it matters. I hear beeping. Who's beeping? Sky Chimp. This ejection at 50% at the fib level going. He's still playing with the fib levels. I don't use Fibonacci for a SPY. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know why people depend on that. Okay. Use the old-fashioned technical and fundamentals. I asked my friend about that. He doesn't. He looks 5-6 months out. He never uses Fibonacci, and he takes care of over $1 billion worth of. But again, when using Fibonacci, you're looking on a daily. You're looking on an intraday, of day to day, for what's going on in the last 5, 6, 8, 10, 12 days. You know, I wouldn't use it for SPY. I'd use it for particular stocks. But we're at highs, with stocks that have highs that have, never been there before. It's hard. Fibonacci wasn't around for those stocks last year or a year ago, 2 years ago. It just worked. I mean, the SPY's never been this high before in history. Tesla, of course, it's been over 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, $2,000 maybe. And it's been divided several times. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're all about the same place. Except AMD is at the top of the resistance. Everything else is about the middle or lower on the channel. Here's your channel. If that guy's still listening in YouTube, before, when you're in the middle of a channel, when you build a channel, like here, we should bring this channel down. We've got here for 65. It should be 537.35. Let's see what it says. 537. I gotta bring this down a little. I wasn't doing it. Let's bring it down to 35. There's my 60 cents. Perfect. Look at this right there. It works. Now, where are you? At the top of the channel. It's going to break out. It's going to break out. But we don't play breakouts. Wait till it breaks out, pulls back a little, and then breaks out again. Here, we've got 113.60. Let's say it should be 60. I did it by eye before. 60. And 70 is 30. So here, we should be at 30. 49. Watch how that works right there. Take a look at that. There's 28. Let's say 30. Boom. Very, very close. They're both very, very close. There you go. That gives you a channel. I'm still leaving this here, and we're above the VWAP, so above the VWAP again. So everything now is bullish. The bulls are in charge. As long as the bulls are in charge, anything can happen. The bears can kick ass and bring it right back down again. We'll see. We shall see. $9.87. Jeez. 60. 20. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. 805 subscribers. That's amazing. Let's see. What? I know I went to check something before that. I never checked it. Let's see. Nobody. Okay. Here. apart. Okay. Move that to vacuum. Come on. That moves one. That one there. Let's share that. Come on. Gmail. Come on. There it goes. Let's see if that worked. There you go. I gotta rename that one. Voice. One second. All right. I got it. $40. Took a picture of it so I can put it up there. 805 subscribers. You can't take it away from me now. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Spy starting to move. What's going to follow? Let's see what follows the spy now. What moving is what I want to know. 537, let's say 75. We're going to bring it to the step 75. And then it's going to bring it to 537.05. Let's just say 537. 537 right there, right above the VWAP. There we go. So we're starting to move again on the SPY. What's moving? Nothing. NVIDIA. So NVIDIA, let's say, oh yeah, say NVIDIA and Tesla are your two strongest stocks. Lilly, Tesla, NVIDIA are your three strongest stocks. So as they get stronger, they bring the markets up with them. I never trade Lilly. Anybody ever traded Lilly? Let me just take a look. Lilly, let's go into trade. And I don't know what to stick LLY. Let's see. Here it is. Eli Lilly and Company, LLY. That's $905 a share. Wow. Eli Lilly. They got a bunch of different stocks. But LLNY, that's their main stock on the 24th, is you can go to 35, 34, about $7. You have to go about 4 out of the money to make it affordable. In the money is about $13. Now I've paid 13, 12, 13 a share. I mean, you're talking about stocks at $900 a share. You're paying $13. I remember when Tesla was, those prices. I remember it cost me $19,000 to control $1 million worth of Tesla. 19,000. I was paying $18, $19 a share. I had 1,000 shares. How much would that be? I have to figure that out. Let's see. Back to active trader. That's the wrong one. Charts. Here we go. Charts. All right, that's good. Okay. My top. That's amazing. But Lilly is another stock maybe we should watch. I just don't want to make these any smaller. We're already watching, 6 stocks plus whatever we put up on the board. Remember, I told you I don't want to take those out? 206, 115, and this one here, we just want to get past the 539. We got to say end of day is 540. We'd love to push the SPY to 140. 540. I say 140, 540. 540. It's that New York accent. Can't get rid of it. You have it since you're a baby. They say, here, this is dollar, more money, more money, more money. Okay, there we go. Here we go, pushing. What did I tell you? 539 is going to be, what do we got here? 538.60. So 538.65 is going to be, let's do this. 65. Let's duplicate this and let's alert it right there. It's really where it should be is this. Alert. What did I say? 538.50. 538.50. 538.50 is the alert. And 540 would be end of the day. All right, you just have to remember I said it. Right there. There's your alert. And then our resistance now is 538.25. So it just went up another 50 cents. 538.25 went up more than that. Just that one. 538.25. 13 exponential puts you 537. Let's bring 70 and 70 is 40. What do we say this was? Let's see if it'll open. 25. 25 is 50. Is 65. 65 gives me the 60 cents. Bam, right there. Okay. And then this one here, we've got 114.70. Wow. You see that? Look how far back up we came back. All calls. When you hit that bottom there, that's as far you should have been in that call. 114.70. No excuse. I put them out there for you. 114.70 is going to bring me 114. 114. Right there. There's your 70 cents in NVIDIA. And then here. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. While I wasn't watching again, bam, I got my 206. Now next, 207. Let's say 206.50 just hit right there. That would have been the next one, 206.50. So you got to say 207 now. We're going to 50 cents, remember? 207. Oh, shoot. 207. 207. Wow. Bam, right there. We're going to put this now at 206.50. I told you 210 is going to be the eventually what did I say? 206.50. 55. Let's just say 60. There's your resistance at 60. And that will bring this to 206, 205. 205 and 35. $1.25 right there. Wow. Everything's been a hit. Look at this. I told you to hang in there. See? Eventually, looking at 207.75 on the top. There's 207. That was end of day a week. 207. 207.75. Here, we're looking at 115. I have 115. Here, I have 538.50. We just hit it just now. Look at that. Another hit. So everything I've put my head to has hit. Come on, get in there. And then here, we've got 538.68. So let's say 75. Let's go just the next step. 75 on this. Spike is a little bit different. Right there. 75. And then we're going to take this off. And we're going to put this to 55. 70, 60 is 5 cents more. So this would be 95. right there. 537.95. There you go for the SPY, NVIDIA, and for Tesla. 502.60 and 35. 505.35. Perfect. And my tops I'll do from here. 524.45 for Meta for resistance. With the 525 as a hit. 524.45 is 523. Perfect. 522. 523. 45. Could be 40. Let's say. There you go, right above the VWAP. Everything's just above the VWAP. Even Apple, just above the VWAP right now. Nice. Oh, I forgot my vitamins. Monday, Tuesday. What's missing? All right, I feel much better than yesterday. I got to tell you, wow, what a difference. Couldn't get out of bed. I wasn't tired. I just nauseous. I have a friend who's got really bad scoliosis. She's only 55, 58 years old. When she was 50, she was bent over like an L. Terrible. And I used to call her up and I'd say, "How you feeling today?" She goes, "I am so nauseous." I go, "Nauseous from what?" She goes, "Pain." I go, "In 30 years, I've been on pain management for a bad back. I've had 5 surgeries. I've never had that. About a year ago, it started. That's why I finally went for surgery. But I knew after going to surgery, I'd still feel this way. I don't know if I would have done it. Now I'm beginning to feel the arthritis, and osteoarthritis is no picnic. Some of you who are old enough know what I'm talking about. My hands. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How's Jay doing today? Woo! Not busy here today. Usually when Deck's room is not, when he's not live, we're a lot busier. I don't know why. Is AK busy? Let's see. Is he even live? No. He's not even live. I don't get it. Doing his 101. Caesar. I thought Caesar was one of his mentors for, I guess, they have different time slots. I like Caesar. Good guy. He's not moving. He looks dead. All right. Get back. Go back. A lot of people doing futures. How many people here do futures? Anybody here doing futures? I used to have a what's his name? He disappeared. One of my guys, Rambo. He hasn't been around. I don't know where he is. I was him, one of my moderators. He's not here. He writes here and Golden Paquito. They're always here. Don't have to have a lot of people, just the ones who want to make money. I can't be calling out every second. Right now, we got a slight pullback. What's this? 80 boot camp 2-day. Let me just close this down. That's good. I don't know where the noise comes from. Just put them down all the way. Okay, Golden Paquito, you've got a future, and it looks like it's a good one. You know, futures are different. I've checked them out both ways, and I have found that dollar for dollar, the only advantage is they don't have theta. But when you're a scalper, I don't worry about theta. Once or twice I've been caught, and that's because I was stupid enough to gamble on options after 3 o'clock. If you can't get in and get out, then yeah, it could be. Like I said, if it's late in the afternoon, but you should be gone. You should be golfing. You should be out fishing. You should be out at the range shooting, or shooting for real. You know, whatever. I'm just telling you, this is the type of thing that you should be in here at 9:30, 9 o'clock. Set it up. Do your options. You should be gone by 11. But you know what? It's such an addictive thing that you want to keep going and keep going. And sometimes it's some great business between even 11:30 and 1 o'clock. But after that, it's like we shouldn't be trading options. I'm not a swing trader. I'm not saying you shouldn't swing trade. It's so unpredictable that I can't see going into the SPY and gambling that, wow, I'll wake up and it's $2 higher. Or guess what? It just dropped $5 and I'm down $1,000 or more. $2, $1,000, 500 shares. I usually do 5 contracts. Well, you can do less. Then why do it? Why not just wait till the next morning? I don't have FOMO. I don't have the fear of missing out anymore. I always know there's something. Here's a pullback on Tesla. There's a pullback for a spring forward. There's nothing in the news that says the UAW files. NVIDIA faces, is that the lawsuit? A threat from why the stock is rising anyway. Yeah, because they're the biggest in the world. That's why. A rival chip for Chinese markets. NVIDIA looked to by benefiting as analysts forecast it will once again beat expectation on its coming quarterly. There you go. They're already saying it's going to beat quarterly earnings. It better be right. There's a lot of people they'll be really pissed if it doesn't. All right, we're in the middle here, middle of a channel here. We're at the top of the channel here, bottom of the channel here, and then when we got the other ones, we're in the middle, 3/4 up, down, and here you're at the top of the channel. We're gonna have to wait and see what's gonna happen with that. There you go. I want to see that 115. We already hit that other one at 538. That was nice. And the 207 we got within, before we were worried about that 206 and we got right through it. Remember? Before it was like 12 cents short. Not anymore. We hit it. Now waiting for more. No real news. Nothing significant that's going to change this what happened to that? It shouldn't be open. Let's close that. I can open that and this. Good. Yeah, real quick, just take a quick look at 133. Dow, Nasdaq's up 241. S&P's up 47, and even the Russells are up. 133 on the Dow. So you can see I just flashed on it from outside. Brought it up on the inside. Come on down. Let me check now I want to check something else. I'm going to refresh the page in a second. As soon as this goes off right now. Okay, there we go. Now let me just check. I know we're doing quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see what we got. 5, 39, 40. 5 seconds. 5 second delay. That's it. It's 11 o'clock. Now, the boot camp is all day. Does anybody know if it's all day? He's not coming back at all. He's not coming back till Thursday. I have to keep my opinions to myself. It's just not my place. I'm a visitor. I'm a guest. 6 years I've been a guest. I'm not used to that, you know. I always was my own business. 9 hours, 12 hours for boot camp. Jeez. 9 to 12 hours for boot camp. And how much was it? If you had to have a, this is what I love. They forced you to get a 6 month membership or better. I'm a moderator 6 years. I don't even get it. Where is that? Did he say how much it was? Live stream. Let's go into, where am I? Google. Go into the mail. You got mail. No, I don't. Yes, you do. That's it. That's AI is going to be answering us back one day. I said you got mail. I said I don't. You got mail. Smart trades. Let's see. Day one boot camp starts now. We are starting at this moment. Only 25 spots left for the boot camp. God knows how many he's got. Only 25 spots were left. Remember, this is for boot camp members only. Let's go to work. Join the boot camp. Select either a 6 month or a 12 month or a lifetime membership. And then then it'll be free. What's it say? Add promo boot camp for 10% off this course. Oh, 10% off. So your total price, your discount is 10%. Apply it. $783. So it's about what? What does that come out to? 783. 783 times 0.9. That didn't work. 783. 783 times 0.9. That's 10% off. $700. So it's about $704. $704.70. $700 for the boot camp. Plus you have to buy, 6 months application subscription. 10%, the total price. Steve Madrino, Gator Trader. Oh, Jay Trades. Oh, Jay's in there. James Schoolery. August 28th. So he is going to be, wow, 28th through 30th. He's doing it. Trades. Zach Hopper. Kush. I didn't put my name in for it, so that's why I'm not doing it. Mohammed Hassan. Jaden. Wow, Jaden. There you go. What do these dates have to do? What do they do? Come in for an hour? How much is their schedules? Josh Smith, Sean, Kush, Zachary, Anthony, Police Script, J Trader, Gator Trader, Caesar's in there, Mo Trades, YB. The only one's not in there is the active trader. He didn't push me into doing it either. He knows I'm getting old. I'm on the way out. I just show you how to make money. You can either spend money or I'll show you how to make money. Okay. Let me sign out of here. So that's what he's talking about. Okay. Anyway. That was as a moderator. Someone has to do the real work. That is the real work, folks. No, that is the real work. But that's not the point. Look at this. 538 alert. What was the 50 to... I made a mistake here. What did I do? 538. What the heck did I put in here? I already hit the 50. Edit. 538. Oh, 50. And then next would be 75. Oh, we hit both. All right. So the next one, let's get out of here for a second. The next one, let me take credit for it because we already hit it. Bingo. So I hit it right there. And then the next one's going to be 539. So let's just change this now and make this 539. Ready? 539 right there. Bingo and 9. 539 is the next one. Hit everyone. 539. And this we're going to put up to 75. That is your resistance. 75. And then this is going to be 538 and 15 cents. And that's your 60 cents right there. Bingo. All right, so that one's good. I would subscribe, but the price is too high for Canadian. Yeah, you lose money, but that's not the way you have to look at it, okay? First of all, you're better off with a 6-month subscription to a year if you're going to stay here and pay monthly anyway, okay? Because the amount of money you're saving is tremendous. I've been here 6 years, all right? So number two, if you already have a subscription for 6 months or a year, then you get a discount and just pay for the actual boot camp. Now, if the boot camp is as great as he says it is, you should end up becoming that much better of a trader. You're a lifetime member. Then you just pay for the boot camp if you want to do that. Okay? Lifetime is a smart move because you know what? You pay it. You're going to be, if I was young, I am a lifetime member anyway. It doesn't matter. Because as long as I'm a moderator, I've got a free subscription for life. All right? And all I got to do is come in. I don't have to even do this. I can just go back to moderating the room like I used to do. He talked me into this, and I'd rather do this anyway and help you guys. I think that what I've been putting on the board has been a total asset to all you, that if you understand what I'm doing, that it gives you enough time that I put out the actual contracts, so I make it easy for you to just put the contract out there. I've taught most of you how to write your own contract if you want to write one, so you don't have to go looking it up and copying it. You can write it in seconds, all right? So like right now, if I wanted to go, and let's say I want to do the SPY, all right? Let's go. So I'm going to put .SPY. Let's see, 24, and then it's going to be 08, and today's date would be 13. And if I'm doing 8/13, if I'm doing a call right now, I would be doing 538. Let's say I want to go out of the money, I'll go 540. All right, that's going to be the SPY. And let's say I was going to write Tesla. I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to put them on the board for you in a second. Dot, oops, it's going to be dot, okay, TSLA. Then you've got 24, 08, and then it's the 16th because it's, right? And if we're doing a call there, it's going to be 205. Let's say I'm going to do 207.50. Let's go in the middle, right? All right, so here I just wrote 2 contracts. You see that? If I wrote what I just put, and I put those right now into my Tesla, so if I take this, let's take one of them right now. I'm gonna copy my Tesla, and I'm going over right up here at where my Tesla is, and I'm gonna put it in there. Watch. We can't find it. If they can't find it, that only means that there's no 207.50. So let's bracket off, and there it is. You see? There's the 207.50. I may have put a comma in there. No. Let's see. There it is. I just backed it off for a second, and it came right in there. And then you go like this. Auto. There it is. All right. And let's do the other one. Let's do the SPY. I'm going to copy it from what I wrote on the board. Sometimes it's not exact for the board. And I'm going to come back here, get rid of this, do a V, what I wrote to you. It says it can't find. Oh, that gave me the SPY again. That's no good. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Control C. Let's try it again. And here. Let's get rid of that. Do Control V. There it is. SPY. See? Popped right up. So you can write. I wrote it for you. I wrote my own contract. I didn't go to the products. I can do it for anything you want. Look, I can go to Meta right now. Watch this. I can go .META 24 08 16 call. Meta's at 524. I'm going to go out of the money and make it a 530. Here you go. Ready? There it is. 5:30 call. Bam. There's my meta. And the only thing I want to do is get rid of this, is remove the study theatrics. I don't want that. I don't know why it does this here. It shouldn't have done this. There's no link. Oh, because it's unlinked. So it unlinked. It took the next one. I don't know why it does that. This should be NVDA. There you go. Back to, that's wrong. NVDA. Back to NVIDIA. Oh, come on. Let's take that out. NVDA. Enter. There you go. All right, and there's my NVIDIA. You don't lose it. It's always there. All right. And there's my thing. Now I want to get rid of this. I just go here, and I get rid of that, and I put in Tesla. TSLA. But I can write any contract for anything, all right? If they don't pop up, just do that. Don't get nervous. It's there. It does that because every stock's got a different price, so it goes to the price range. And here's the drop. Look at this, 205.59. We instead of 75, I put 207. We didn't hit it yet, but it will. We're coming back. That's an odd number. All right. And what do? We came down to about, let's say we came down to 75. Just for a second. 204 for a little second there. All right. Let's see if it comes back. Then this one here starting to push. We want 115. Here it comes. There's your 90. So let's say right now, let's push this up a little bit from 75. Let's go to 85, right? To 85. There is my resistance right there. I'm right there. See that 115? I told you we're going to get there or close to it. All I got to do is if I bring this from here and I tell you down here 113.36, we're going to 115, and I get to 114.90. Are you upset? Or are you going to take your profits and get the hell out of there? All right. I just told you we would hit 525 on Meta. Here it is. See my Meta? My call from earlier. Remember? I didn't take it out. I said we hit it on the way down. I'm not going to take credit for it. Well, now I'm going to take credit for it. Bingo. And I'm going to leave it at 525. We're there. So really, we're going to move this up now. And just say 525. 25 is the next step up. Okay? 0.25. I mean, we should be doing 50 cents at this point, to be honest with you. That's going to take that out of the way. And then we're going to take this. Oops. We're going to take this now and make that 525. 1, 2, 3. There you go. You got 525. And then this brings it to 524. 524 Meta. There you go. And I finally hit that one. Okay. So far, I hit them all. This one's going up. So let's bring this up here to about what? 221 and let's go 45. My number, 45. Bingo. Could be 50. Let's leave it to 50. 50. So we go 50. 221.50, and we're 70 cents less, so it would be 220. It would be about 80. 80 and 70 is 50. 80 right there. Bingo, right there. So we got that one. This one's dropping. I'm not running after it right now. Oh, shooty. I can't believe that just happened. Guess that's what happens. You don't put them back. There we go. Oh, shoot. Come on. Boom, boom. Boom. There you go. And there's another hit. Look at that. At the 25. Bingo. Another hit. And I was just going to go straight to 50, but I didn't. But I will now. So we'll go to 50. Bingo. Bingo. There you go. Where's 50? I can bring this up to 25 right now. There it is. There's your 50. We just hit it. Bingo. So you know what? What does it tell me? It tells me right now, we're looking at, let's just stop playing around and just bring it to 526. All right. It may not get there right now, but eventually it's going to get there. All right. So if you had futures, you might want to put them at 5. There you go. See the top here? 526.85. We're going to be traveling a little. I think we tipped it right there. There's a tip right in there. 526. There's a hit. There is a hit right there. It hit it for a split second. There it is. Right there. 525, and it popped back down. Just leave it there. Let's go back. Let's see what's happening here. Look at this. 3 pennies away from that 115. It's close enough. There it is, 115. Before I could get the circle, look at that. Right in there. Finally got it. And what do we got? 115.39. Let's just take this now and put this to 45. Okay? That's 50. It's the same thing. I just like 45 once in a while. Sometimes it just falls short that amount. So there it is, 115.45. This goes to 115. There's your resistance. So you got 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango, 115. This is 114 right here. We got $1. And this is how you do it. It's already set there. And that's it. Nice. Another hit, 2 more hits, 1 more on the top. Any questions? Then have a nice day. Nice talking with you. No, I'm kidding. You guys are stuck with me. Let's see, what did I want to put in there? I wanted to put something in there, and I forgot what it was. Shoot. Oh, yeah. I put it in there, but nobody questions, comments, concerns, stuff like that. Anybody have any questions? I'll get somebody on YouTube to ask me the question, but not in here. There you go. Questions, comments, concerns. And let me take a quick look at YouTube. If anybody asks a question, I might as well answer it. No, nobody said anything. There's 10 people in there watching. Let's do a little refresh in there for a second. Yeah, there's 10 people in there. And if the volume's off. Okay. Thoughts on the SPY? Feel like it wants to go higher, but the volume is lacking today. Is it lacking? What we need to do, we go to the SPY right now, okay? And I'm going to tell you if it's lacking or if it's not. All right, I'm going to open up right now a calculator, and it says that the average is 51,660,000. I'm going to put that into my calculator for a second, and I'm going to divide that by 6.5. That's going to give me 7.9 million per hour. So you got from 9:30, 10:30, we got 1 3/4 times 1.75 equals 13.9. We're at 14.9. We are actually above average trading right now. So your volume, you are incorrect. The volume is actually a little higher today than the average, which I want to tell you is still much lower than it used to be, because 6 months ago there was 77 million per day, and now we're at 50. So volume all around has gone down, and that's because it's summer. And if you go back in history, it's always been this way. By the way, take a look on your thing. Another hit right there. I hit 526. Bingo. Oh, I already took credit for it. I'm watching at the top. It looked like a hit again. 520. No, we're good. We're good. Already went there for a second. All right, go back. Go back. Where were we? Bingo. Right now, 3/4 of the way in the contract. Right here, we're back to the 115 and pull back slightly. Here, we pulled back. We're waiting to go forward. So far, your markets are very positive. You got 100 and 200 on the Dow, 290, 288 almost on the Nasdaq, almost 57 on the S&Ps. Walmart's still in the toilet with the energy sector and a couple of little ones. But on overall, you got a pretty green day. The financial and energy seems to be both the down sectors. But other than that, very, very alive right now. ELWS, BEV, okay, about that was CXL. That's it. Top gain is PMD. I don't know, ELWS. Did I have that? ELWS? ELWS is not in there. Let's put it in there. ELWS. And where did it go? Right to the top. So there you go. So if we take that one and we hit it, watch, boom. Then when we go in here, it should be right on the chart. Watch. There you go. There's your ELWS. So it started $1 and it's at $5. The stock to watch. As far as stocks go, and it's a cheap stock, went up, consolidated, went up, consolidated. Slight pullback, I expect. Back if it stays above $5, and it didn't. See, $5 is the hardest place for the hardest place for any stock to get over for the first time is over $1. Once it hits $1, the second hardest place is $10, and the third is $5. Believe it or not. Well, how come $10 harder than 5? Because more stocks get over 5 and keep going than stocks that hit 10 and keep going for the first time. But right now, that's what we're looking at. So there's a slight pullback there. There's a little bit of pullback. Didn't get much pullback here. This stock, as long as it gets over 5, it'll keep going. If not, it's going to come back down to the VWAP at about 420. You'll have to come back and check it. All right. Here's a new high right there, 539.79. I only put in 539. I didn't put the 75, or this would have been a hit right here at 79, 75. All right, we're still waiting, but at the rate this is going, I see hits. Everything's still going up except for Tesla. Except for Tesla. Okay, there we go. I see the SPY continuing. And the SPY, you got to remember the SPY has a 52-week high of 565. And right now, you got to look, we're going towards the 50-day is 543. 543 is the next one up. Is 543 is your 50-day. So a lot of traders keep 50 days on their thing. I don't. I just try to keep bare minimum. I don't really need it, but they look for that, and a lot of new traders do that. Right, give me a second. I gotta get this number for somebody. Hold on. The get the name. Different. Holy cross. Give me a second. Holy, maybe tomorrow, 543. Maybe. You know what? After you're right with the inflation data. But inflation's going up. If inflation goes up, that SPY's coming down. Okay, so that's we got to wait for. Second, I don't have it. Let's see. 277. Oh no, I don't know it. I need a number. Dr. M. Ustak. That's not it. Darn it. I don't know. Or Lametta Morris. It's not it. Can't find it. I might need something. I can't find it. I don't know. There it is. I got it. 1 second. 542. Okay, I'm back. I just had to do a friend a favor. Talking about that girl with the scoliosis before. That's it. She needed a favor. I can't even look at her. I don't reckon she was such a beautiful girl. Look at this. There's the hit. 538.98 within 2 cents. And believe me, it's coming back for the hit anyway. But right there. There you go. You would have gotten out right there. Still gonna leave it at 539. So really, let's bring it to the next one. It's going to be 539.25 because I told you earlier we're looking at a 540, but I didn't think we'd get there today, but it looks like we might. 530, there's 25. Let's bring this now. Hey, you know, you got to pull back. Let's pull it up to the resistance point of being 539 now. And that's going to bring this here, 60 cents less, is 40. Is 40 cents. Right there. That's what we're looking at right now there. Okay? And that's another hit. Within 2 pennies, I'll take it every time. Won't you? You would get out. It hits that, you go, boom, I'm out of there. I'm taking my profits. And if you want one more, then go into the top there. Bingo. There's another. Oh, that one over here. I keep looking at the top, but it looks different. My top chart looks different. Okay, we're still good. We're all within the charts. Blah, 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 blah. We're good. Time for break. Maybe tomorrow, 540. Yeah. You know what? Tomorrow, if we get to 543, all right, if we do get there, you'll look at a 550. That's for sure. You'll look at a 550 tomorrow, or this week, or Thursday, Wednesday. That's tomorrow's Wednesday. Wednesday or Thursday, you're looking at between 545 and 550. You know what? And we could be headed towards the highest point again, which we just said was what, 565? It was 565.16 is the highest fly's ever been. What is that? It keeps showing me. It must be a double blip. That's what it is. It's going back up again. SPY's going up. Meta's going up. There it goes. There it goes. It's going to hit. There it goes. 525. We're looking for 526. 525.70. Back to 70. Same thing here. As long as it's going. Here we go, Meta. Come on, Meta. 570. Quick look. See? About to hit. About to hit. Come on. Want to see that hit? This is going up with it. AMD. Let's see what happens. Wow. I think I'm going till 12 and I'm done. I need to walk today. I really need to get out. You need to get out more. And then go check the mail. Maybe I'll go for a walk and then I'll come back. All right. Oh, wow. We almost hit that on the Meta side. That's amazing. That one there. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. All right. So what do we got here? 525. Oh, yeah. 525.25. 25. If man is still alive, if women could survive. Bring that to 50. Here we go. 50. 525.50 resistance on Meta. 525.50. What's this? 524.50. The extra dollar. There you go. I'm just doing it from another computer. I have it in 2 computers. I have to work on 2 computers. You should learn to do that. You know why? Because if you're ever in, I open up my Ameritrade, well, whatever it's called, Charles Schwab. I open it up in 2 computers. So if one goes down, I got the other one. I can finish a transaction, you know, or at least cancel all transactions and get out, you know. Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. What if tomorrow never came? How would we know? You know, 3 days ago, yesterday became tomorrow. 3 days ago, yesterday became tomorrow. That would be a good song. Yesterday became tomorrow. I promise you, I'll do it tomorrow. You said that yesterday. Exactly, right? 3 days ago, yesterday was tomorrow. That's thinking out of the box. Gotcha, Golden. I've been around a little longer than you have, you know? It comes out of my head, don't even know where it comes from. It is. Tomorrow, tomorrow. You remember that song? My parents used to sing that song. Tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow. song. It's got to be an old song. 1977. The original telephone. Annie. Oh, that's from Annie. Wow, that is old. Annie, the movie. Remember Annie? Anybody remember that? Too old for you, right? Tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Ready? Oh, cute.
Oh, till this when I'm stuck with the day, let's pray for me. Just chin and grin and say.
I can't play anymore because I'll just get dinged. But if you want to hear that, that is amazing. You want to talk about talent, raw talent. Ugh, I'm sorry. You got to go find it yourself. I got to get that. I can't leave that in there. It's just too much crap. It sucks that they do that. Why do they do that? Just put in tomorrow YouTube and go put in YouTube. Tomorrow, the full clip from that's really good. That kid looks like me. I had red curly hair like that. I think that's a girl, but I was a boy with reddish hair. I look like that. Except I was born with a mustache. Tomorrow. Great song. I thought it was older than that. The original Annie's got to be older than that. That says original soundtrack. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know, but I do watch Newsmax. I love Newsmax. That's become my number one news station. You ever watch The Gangsters? What is it called on Saturday night? Those guys are really good. I think they're on about 11 o'clock at night. The guy, I forget his name, the Italian guy. He looks like a mafioso. He talks like a mafioso, and he tells the news. I love it. It's great. And they always have one female and two regular guys in there, and it's just great. What the heck is that called? Newsmax. Let's see. Gangsters? Gangster News. I forget his name. Just see if I can find it. Gangster News, Newsmax, The Mafia, Gangster Mob, Al Capone, Gangster Empire Rise, The Mob, Blaine Holtz Newsmax, Real Threats, Haitian Gangs. That's not it. Newsmax ending. No. Lords of the Mafia. Falsely linking man to Neo. Gaming members. Can't remember the show. Anybody know the name of it on Newsmax? I think it's on Saturday night. Newsmax. I can't remember his name. If I see his face, I'll know it. Come on, what's the between Newsmax and Newsmax 2? Newsmax TV Thursday night with the Mob Files. The Mob Files? Maybe that's it. The Mob Files? Ray Kelly. That's not who it is. Let's take a look at Newsmax cast. I'll see his face, I don't know. Mark, Sarah, Hogan, Rob Schmidt. I really like him. And Carl Higby. Really good. Really, really good. And Sebastian Gorka's on. The voice from Gorka. Chris Plante. I really like him too. Really good. Where's the gangster guy? Come on. Bob Sellers. Amanda. Yum yum. Oh, come on. I just put it. It gave more and it disappeared. Can't do that to me. No. 12 more. Here we go. Oh, Greg Kelly. Is that him? Wait a second. On the record, Victoria Allen Dershowitz. Sebastian Bob. Eric Bowling. Let's Chris Plante, he's really good. Greg, that can't be him. There's Mary Host United Marines. That's not him. I cannot believe they're not showing it. Chris Salcedo show? Can't remember. Sunday night? Let's try Sunday night. He only has 30 minutes, like 11:30 at night. Sunday night, 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. Nothing happening, nothing happening. Okay. Live news. Got a weird Fafudo. It's got a strange name. Italian name. Come on. Caputo? Is it Caputo? I don't want to. I thought it was Saturday night. SATUR. Saturday night, 11:30. The host. I can't find it. Caputo? Caputo? I'm guessing. Caputo. Caputo. Let's see, who's Caputo? I can't believe it. Nobody here watches it, huh? Okay. Caputo. Let's just try that. Newsmax. Caputo feels unfettered and freed by Michael Caputo said Saturday night. Former Trump campaign aide Michael Caputo. He knows investors. Robert Mueller's Caputo feels. What's he look like? It's a real person. I've made. That's not him. Okay. I'll figure it out. When I do, I will get back to you. I cannot believe it. Can't figure it out. Don't you hate that when you can picture somebody in your mind and it's not giving you the information? And I know it's on Newsmax because that's the one I watch. Let's see. Channel 115. Caputo. Here we go. It tells me the different channels. Current show results for weekends. Newsmax TV Saturday night schedule. Come on. Not Saturday, it's Sunday. Newsmax TV live news schedule. Premiere inside the. Oh, they have it. Here we go. 11 p.m. Rob Schmidt. They don't have 11:30. Come on, Chris Plante, Rob Schmidt. 11. How about 11:30? Back to the schedule. Let's go to Sunday. There we go. So it's 5, 6, 7, 2 o'clock. See full schedule. Come on. 10, 11. Ah, Wise Guys. It's John Tobacco. The Wise Guys with John Tobacco. It's on 11:30 on Sunday night. Anybody ever watch that? The Wise Guys. Couldn't remember. There it is. That's on Newsmax. Sunday night. Who stays up that late? 11:30. I knew it was late. It's only a half hour. There it is. Wise Guys, John Tobacco. This guy's good. It reminds me of being back in New York with the boys, you know? I probably grew up with guys like Guido, like this guy. If you've never seen The Wise Guys, see if you, and you have Xfinity or tape it. You gotta watch it. That's pretty cool. Or see if you can see an old edition of The Wise Guys. Big issue shining a light on hypocrisy and dangerous policies of the elites. I saw that last night. That was pretty good. What's going on and why and what they're trying to do. It's like they're gonna win. They're gonna win by cheating. They do it every time, and we can't prove it. We can't. And it's and you know what they're accusing us of on the right of doing away with democracy is exactly what they're doing. It really is. And, oh wow! Do you hear that thunder? Wow! I have to turn off one of my. I don't want to blow these computers up. That was close. Did you hear that thunder? Anybody hear that? 16 people, you're all leaving me. Okay, I guess I lost you guys. Everything's in the middle and it's stopped. There's nothing going on. So I talked about The Wise Guys. All right, let me do a quick refresh here. You did hear that, huh? Isn't that amazing? It just came out of nowhere. Boom. Let's see how long it takes. Usually when it comes back, you can count seconds, and that's how far away the storm is, usually. Except when it's on top of you. All right, let me just refresh. Boom. Boom. Okay, got it now. We have been refreshed. Does that feel better? Can't believe you heard that thunder one shot. Oh my God, my eyes are killing me. I can't wear glasses. I can't not wear glasses. I need eye surgery next. Ate the banana. Let me eat a piece of this. I'm hungry. 170. I really need to bring my calorie intake down. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. That's so good. These protein energy bars, I get them off Amazon. They're chocolate with mint cookie, but they're really good. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. About 180 calories. Between that and the banana, that's about, I think 35. It's about 200 and about 225 total with the banana. And there's a little bit of cream in my coffee, so maybe I can do 250 calories for breakfast. Okay. Mm. I can't believe I finally found the guy, The Wise Guys with John Tobacco. That is so cool. I can show you what the guy looks like. Let's see if I can find him. He is a wise guy. Oh, they have one of them on here. March 13th. I know this is long, but you can, let's see. Triumph 20.
Mar-a-Lago, yep. We're here to celebrate one of Wise Guy's favorite guests, Scott LoBaido, for the premiere of his huge.
You gotta go watch this guy. Here. That's from March 13th. He was at Mar-a-Lago visiting Trump. There it is. Just copy paste it. You get to see Guido. I call him Guido. I really like him. John Tobacco. Yum, yum, yum. Let's see if it works. I'm going to copy, paste it myself. And I want to see if it works. Yep, it works. I live about I'm going to say 35 minutes to Mar-a-Lago. maybe a little further, not much. Mar-a-Lago is above Delray Beach, I think. Let's see. Mar-a-Lago. Here we go. There's an island there. My sister used to live right up there on Spanish River. Here's Walgreens. Hmm. Hmm. There's the island. Palm Beach, President of Palm Beach, Four Seasons, Carlisle, Lake Worth Beach. Wow, he's a little further than I thought. He's about 45 minutes away. Place is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Take a look at the SPY. One more shot at 539.07, having a lot of resistance getting to that 25 right now. But it's going to keep trying. What an investment. How smart Donald Trump is when he bought Mar-a-Lago. I remember when they're building the golf course up there. All right, folks. Looks like we're losing you. Yeah, that's delicious. All right. Yeah. Oh, Deck showed up. Boot Camp 2 in the books. Let's go. What's the lunch hour? So the boot camp's in there. They're actually showing the boot camp. He won't keep it for long. He'll put it up and then he'll take it away after a certain amount of time. So I think you can watch it. Maybe not. There's no sound. It's just a tease. Nope, you can't watch it. Just a tease. Here we go. 539.25 coming. We just hit 20. Okay, for anybody who didn't get to see tobacco, you'll have to find them yourself. I took that off. There it is. And there's another hit right there. I think I'm done calling them. There we go. Right there, buddy. 539.28. So what's our ultimate? What are we looking for? Eventually, we're looking for 540. You understand? So that's going to be end of day / week. All right, 5:40. I'm not going to wait in between anymore. I'm just going to put it up there. 5:40. Bam, up there. Okay, and as far as this, that's all in great, deck, but what's it do for all us that can't afford it? You can't get it. If you can't afford it, you can't afford a lifetime membership or 6 months, then you can't buy the boot camp. What good is it? There's a lot of people here are new and they're complaining, I can't get it. Activate this, edit this. Let's put this 539. Does anybody disagree? Let's put this up to 539.30 right now. That's my resistance. And then here, we're going to put this up to 70. 70 and 60 is 30. Right there. Bingo. Another hit. What was that song? Goes, have another hit. Have another hit. Starts with an S. Oh, I know who. Oh, wait a second. Have another hit. What the heck was that song? Quicksilver Messenger Service. That's it. That's what I was thinking.
Nathan's clients are so happy with the benefits packages he proposed. He's getting minimal questions.
A lot of great things. The Quicksilver Messenger Service.
Ready? Called Have Another Hit. This is great song. I'm gonna have to listen to that another time, but that brought me back in time. What year? You asked? Did you ask what year? I heard you say what year. What year? Let's see. Let's see on YouTube. Maybe it'll say.
How did celebrities like Justin Bieber and The Rock?
I have no idea. Let's see. Quicksilver, 1975. That song is from 1975. Ooh, have another hit. I just hear words. I don't know where they come from. And I remember I relate everything to music. Because when I was a little kid, I heard Cat Stevens said, let my music take me where my heart wants to go. Where I end up, well, I think only God really knows. Anyway, I just never forgot that. And here's Meta with Take Another Hit. Ready? And there we go, folks. One more. One more for the road. That's another song, too. One more for the road. Look at this. 526. What's next? 526.50. Let's just say 50. Look at that, huh? 526.50's up there. And then here, we've already got 526. So let's put that up to 526. And let's say 10. Boom, right there. 526 is 525. Let's say 25. Right there. Boom, right there. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Another one. Another one for the books. Have another hit. Okay, there we go. And 11:55. I think I'm going to take a lunch break. And I'm going to say goodbye for a while, guys. And I'm glad you're new here, that you came to join us today. I am the active trader. This is my world, and you came in to play a part of that world today. And Deck came in a few times. Hi, Deck, if you're listening. He never listens. He just comes in, throws his splatter on the board, and he's gone. Doesn't even come in and say, hey, active. Great job. You know, hey. Anyway, so Meta's still trying to push. AMD's still trying to push. Apple's trying to push. NVIDIA's got to pull back. Tesla's got to pull back. But the SPY is trying to push. And if you look at what's going on here, 229 were up. Almost 230 on the Dow, 309 on the Nasdaq, almost 62 on the S&Ps, and the Russell coming up. And there's Shiba. It's a Shiba shootout. Look how green this is. Over 5%, 2%. That's about 3, almost 4%. And Lily, same thing, 3. And there you go, folks. 11:56 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm coming to you from Pompano Beach, Florida, where the sun is always shining all year round. Yeah, we pay extra for that. And if you want some sunshine, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. I could put on some Sirius XM. I just can't stop the video. Anybody watch those videos anymore? Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna get rid of tobacco. I've seen them. Let's get rid of Quicksilver. I've heard them. And another one of Quicksilver. Fresh air. What we got in here? What do we have? Actually, 60 people listened to the video that was 3 days ago. 59 again listened to it 4 days ago. 98 people listened 5 days ago. 126 6 days ago. See, people going back, they're watching them over. Here's at 194. I used to get 1,000 views a day. It's gone down quite a bit. 125. Not because I've gotten worse. Actually, I've gotten better. But the way it is. You go back 2 years ago, everything was 1,000, 900, 800 views. It's just amazing. Active Trader was just something so new. I've got 449 videos, 983 subscribers. Mr. Scooter Pie, 444. I'm on. In case you don't know where that is and you want to go watch some of those videos, afternoon, different times, go back a few years. There's a lot of training. Go back 2 years and go back to January, February. Start around March, February, March. Even that year, November, I remember I had about 1,500 hits on one of them. That was a really good one. I should watch those over. I should pull together my best 10, and put it together somewhere in the library for you people to watch. Just those best 10. Because I know inside of them there's a lot of training. And if you open them up, what you're eventually going to get out of it is the technical and fundamental information that I'm giving you that you're not even realizing what I'm doing. But it will. Once you realize it, then you'll be able to do it yourself. And some people just want to be lazy, so they want me to do it for them. You know, like with putting the actual contracts out there. Top gainers today. Yeah, we already went over that in FinViz. We do every day here, a couple of times a day. I'm going to put the contracts out one more time before I take a break. And let's see, we've got 540 on the SPY now for a 540 and 539 on the put. Then we're going to take a quick look at SPX. Oh shoot, SPX. We've got just out of the money. I'll go 2 out. I'm going to go 53.90, 53.90, and 50.45. So what did I say? 54.15 for the call, and 40. What did I say? 53.90. 50. That didn't work out right. 53.90. Let's see if that's right. 53.90 is good. 53.90, and that's for your put on SPX. And 54.15 for the call. That's on 8/13, today's date. Then I'm going to go take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is, I should move those around. 115 and 110. Tesla is now 205. That's come down. 205. And let's say 200. Then we're going to go to the next one, which should be Apple. Apple on top is 221 is 225 and 220. That's correct. Then you got AMD is now 145. 145 and 140 is right at the money. Or I could leave 135. You could do 140. All right. I'm going to leave the 135. Be a little further out of the money. Meta is now 530. So that's going to change. And that'll be 525 on the put. And here it is. What I do? Something came in there. Right there. There's your contracts. And it is 12:01. With that, folks, I'm going to take a break. It's lunchtime. for me, Eastern Standard Time. And let me put this up for you guys. You can go check out. You can just hang out here if you want. I will be back, or you can go check out my good buddy Jay from J Trades. Whatever it is, you don't have to leave here either. You can just open up another one. Just go to J Trades and open it up. 7. Jay's got a few people in his room. He's got 37. We got 27. Not that that matters. He's got 34. So a lot of people are taking lunch right now. All right. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Any questions, put them on the board. I'll try to keep this up to date. If not, you can see the direction everything's going. So if it goes down below it, you know, just keep an eye. What goes down comes up. And then, of course, you can't look at the upside because I got 3 more here. All right. So there's that. And that's Meta, AMD, and Apple. Let's go back to the SPY. And that is it. And I'll see you guys after lunch. Be good. If you can't, be good to yourself.